Hello, John. How are you? Okay. So I'm trying something new. I've tried to add a Nightbot to the channel. It does not seem to be working. It says I have to mod Nightbot, but if I don't get Nightbot to say something, how do I mod it? Nope, not a box of pennies. Box of quarters. Oh, you're opening a box of pennies. Right on. Sweet. It's nice when we can all open things together and have fun. I started the stream a few minutes early. If there's anybody in here, you can only go through YouTube for Nightbot to work. I was told it would work either way. Oh, that's a waste. Hey, G-Dub, what's up? Well, guess I'll have to figure it out another time then. Hey, Tiffany Twisted, Kel L. How's everybody tonight? So, I was able to get a box of quarters from my bank today, and hopefully within the next 2 weeks I'll be able to get some half dollars. I have put in a request for 3 boxes, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. So how's this new microphone working? Good deal. I did that little video earlier talking about the box, and when I listened back to it, it didn't sound very good. It sounded kind of terrible. That's good. It's just a little cheapy $25 Walmart mic, but I think it's going to come out better than the microphones built into the cameras. Of course, we'll move things around and all that as we kind of learn what we're doing. I've never done a donation box before, but the first time for everything, right? Start with the quarters, and eventually we will learn how to do the get it right and do the half dollars. So, as y'all can see, this box is not opened. I don't know if it's new. I don't know if it's mixed. I don't know. Have any idea. Y'all are going to find out with me. Anyway it goes, the donation amount stays the same. So as I described in the notes or description or whatever you want to call it, I will be doing a $3 a roll donation, no frills hunt. Does everybody in here understand what no frills means? If not, I don't mind explaining it a little bit better. This box just does not want to come open. There we go. Okay, these look like they are going to be, yep, definitely going to be mixed rolls. These are circulated rolls. What's up, Jonathan Reese? Welcome to the show. I hope so. I'm going to wait a little while to see if anybody wants to donate for rolls. And we'll give it just a little bit, and then if nobody feels like donating tonight, that's okay. We'll just go through them for fun. PayPal is the preferred method at the moment. I have Google Pay, but I guess yeah, Google Pay will work. You can do Google Pay, or you can do PayPal. If you do PayPal, please use goods and services. Now, Cheshire Keith, before you donate, you do understand how I'm going to be doing this no frills box, that I will only be mailing out silvers, W's, and proofs. Just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. No, you can get as many rolls as you like. Oh, you can get one roll, absolutely. I don't have any preemptive anything on this one. And I think what we're going to do is, I think this customer wrapped roll of $50 is going to be our it's going to be our donation prize. No matter how many rolls you get tonight, if you get one roll or if you get all 50 rolls, you will be put on the donation wheel. And if we find anything silver or proof or special in this $50 roll, we will send it out to that person that wins. So we'll set that there for right now. Cheshire Keith is going to send for the first 3 rolls. How awesome is that? Appreciate you, brother. Just to let everyone know, I did go today and I mailed out every package from the prize pool from last Saturday, except for one. I'm waiting on an email back from one person. There were some unclaimed prizes, and if they're not claimed by midnight tonight, then we will, we will put it back into the prize pool one way or another. If every roll has silver, then that's fantastic. I'll be lucky to break even, but that's okay, because that's what we look for. We look to be excited. We look to have fun. We look to give back. Yeah, wouldn't that be the talk of the channels? Especially in quarters. Well, that's alright. Why don't I just knock my camera over? Because that tends to help. It's only the bonus camera. It's the better of the 2 cameras anyway. Yep. There's at least probably 6 or 8 prizes that are unclaimed. None of the major ones, of course. All the box prizes were claimed. Alright, Cheshire Keith, your rolls have been paid for. We can get started. I will just be picking random rolls out of the top of the box. I'm not sophisticated enough yet to lay them out and have people pick which numbers they want, this, that, and the other. Again, we will get there as we go, all in good time. Get my roll opener. What's up, Philip the Board? How are you, brother? Brothers and sisters around the world, welcome to the chat tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We are doing 3 rolls, no frills for Cheshire Keith. If we find any silver, any W's, or any proofs, they will be getting sent his way. It may take a little while. It's been quite a while since I've searched a box. It's the first time the bank has let me have anything in months and months. Yes, Blue-Footed Booby, you have been taken care of. Your prize has been mailed out. Texas quarter. Everybody knows those are my favorites. Got a load of land here at home. All right, Billy P. Enjoy your dinner, my brother. I did get a mic today. I guess one thing I am going to have to send off for as we get into this here pretty soon is I'm going to have to get a microscope. I don't have a microscope yet. Once we get a microscope, the coin cam will become the main cam, and the microscope will replace the coin cam. Alright. Nothing in the first roll. Oh, no silvery edges. What do y'all think? Let's see here. What if we move the coin cam in a little bit? And well, that's not going to work very well, is it? It's too dark because the light's coming from behind it. Let's see if that'll focus in enough where y'all can tell what anything is or not. Like I said, this is new. We'll figure it out as we go. Tape a flashlight to it. Texas is home. That's right, Tiffany Twisted. Texas is definitely home. 1998. The last year of the regular Eagle quarter. I'm pretty much only going to slow down if we have anything that's worth slowing down for. Wonder. How about that? That's a little better, huh? Oh, that's kind of shiny. 2019 American Memorial, but it is just a D. Let's see what this is. 2019 River of No Return, but unfortunately it's just a D. Hey Xander, welcome to the show. How are you? Simon Silverstash, good evening. Y'all tell me if I'm going too fast or too slow here. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually done customer rolls. Ooh. My other favorite quarter, the San Antonio Missions, of course out of Texas, 2019. But it is just a P from Philadelphia. Let's see how that helps. Oh yeah, I think that's a lot better. Southern ingenuity. Ha ha. It's pretty nice. 2018. And the very last one. Cheshire Keith, we didn't find anything special. Thank you for playing. You are entered in for a chance to see if we have anything special for you in the... Oh, wait a minute. We got one last roll. Y'all don't let me get ahead of myself now. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Hot diggity dog. You got 3 rolls? We searched 3 rolls. Just kidding. That's right. Let me... Alright, Cheshire Keith is the first person tonight that's going to be on our wheel to see if we have any good luck. It's slow going, but that's generally the way it is with quarters. That's why there's so much more fun when you find something. And of course these eagle quarters, I'm only flipping them over to see if they're proofs. Only fair to look. Good old race car. What do y'all think? Does it take too long to show each quarter here in front of the camera, or do y'all like doing it that way? Oh goodness, a second job at the post office. I bet you are busy, busy. (2019) Lowell, but it is a D. Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody's happy when they realize they got more. More is good. Good, good, good. Another good old happy Texas quarter. Bicentennial. Ten penny rolls, and I got is 3 dimes. Hey, Three dimes and 10 penny rolls. That means you're up 27 cents. Can't beat that. So far, you're doing better than I am. Alright, this is it. Quarter number 120. That is a West Virginia D. Been working more hours than usual. I had a boss friend pass away Tuesday a week ago. Been catching up where needed. Well, Xander, sounds like you're doing an amazing thing. Let me grab something to dump all this loose change in while we're waiting to see if anybody else is going to join us. Alright, that's it for the first three rolls. If anybody is interested in having me open up some rolls for them, this is a no frills quarter hunt. It is $3 a roll, and I will mail out anything silver, anything with a W, and or anything proof. Cheshire Keith, I certainly appreciate you, brother. You're the first person to ever purchase a roll or do anything on my channel of that sort. If anybody would like to purchase rolls, you can use my email at the top of the screen. You can use PayPal, goods and services. You can use Google. You can also tip to the channel the same way, as I do not qualify for super chats or anything yet. As we do a few boxes and build up a little bit of, not collateral, but capital. As we build up a little bit of capital, we will start having the higher end streams. But this is where we are for now. Hey Armando, how you doing, brother? You told me earlier you got a box of quarters yourself today. Have you gone through it yet? If so, how are you doing? Yes, you got a box. No, you haven't started going through it yet? Okay. Let me see. See something. try this again. Hello, Edward Jacobs. I just don't understand. I know that other people use Streamlabs OBS and use Nightbot, and I cannot get Nightbot to come into the channel. Totally forgot. I did get a W the other day in my change. It was the Connecticut one. Awesome. Yeah, we were pretty blessed ourselves. My aunt came over with Thanksgiving dinner for me and Little Copper, and it was just the three of us, and we hung out and ate. It was really neat. Really kind of her to do that. All right, let's see. I guess I'll just sit here and open a roll or two while we're waiting to see if anybody else wants to join in. Another bicentennial. Edward, nope. I've only sold 3 rolls so far. It is $3 a roll, no frills, meaning that at $3 a roll, I will only send out silvers, W's, and proofs. You can send via PayPal, goods and services, or you can send via Google Pay. Oh wow, look at that toning. I don't think my thing is showing it enough, but that's some really neat brownage in there. Some light brown, some dark brown. That's really cool. Interesting tonage on that one. Alright, Edward, looking forward to it, brother. I know we're all getting ready for that 100-ounce extravaganza. I'm going to make the first video tomorrow with the first 4 ounces I have. It's going to be called the 4-ounce extravaganza. And each week, as we get more added to it, we will keep changing the name until December 31st. December 31st, all bets are off. January 1st, we run the wheel. Oh, Tiffany, you haven't seen the video for the 100-ounce extravaganza? So the way the 100-ounce extravaganza works is it is not a gall in the fact that I am not giving anything away. It is not mine to give away. I am the holder channel. For anybody that would like to send in 1 ounce of silver, we will take in ounces until December 31st. January 1st, everybody that sent in an ounce, their name will go on a giant mega wheel. Last person standing wins every ounce in the stack. Armando, no, this is Streamlabs OBS. Unfortunately, I cannot bring anybody up. I figured I needed to start learning how to use OBS better if I'm going to start doing donation hunts. And the plan is, within the next 2 weeks, to hopefully be doing $half boxes every Thursday night. Thursday night, I don't work. I work doubles Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Well, 2 jobs, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I've got my son Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I already spend half of the day Saturday with everybody doing trade day. So Thursday night's really the only night I have open, and it seems to be an underserved night. Kellen L., it is 1 entry per person. That being said, if somebody wanted to send in 4 or 5 ounces and wanted to put in 4 or 5 other people, that is, they're more than welcome to do that. I do know we already have 1 or 2 people planning on doing that. I know DA Sales has already given away a 1 ounce entry via the BC8 Discord. So the way you can tell if it's a proof blue-footed booby is it's got a very, very fine, almost mirror-like background. Even the ones that have been beat up, you can usually tell by looking at. And then they'll have an S instead of a P or a D or a W. It'll be from the San Francisco Mint. Hey, Greg Lee, how are you tonight? Gonna give it a minute or two and see if anybody wants to pop in and get some rolls. Hey, Dreadpool, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I definitely think that for the New Year's extravaganza, 1 entry per person, it'll get a lot more people to enter, I believe, if they know that their chance is the same as everybody else's. And I think that it's just, I would like to give as many people as possible a chance at that New Year extravaganza. Of course, I have explained in the video that we call it the 100-ounce extravaganza because that's our goal. But the name is not as important as the date that's been set. The date that has been set will decide how much we're giving away because we can only give away what we take in. I myself personally no longer have any ounces. I sold my entire stack this morning. And I am getting into boxes. And that way I can rebuild my stack but still have boxes for the channel. Still got 46 rolls if anybody's interested. So if you are interested in joining the 100 ounce extravaganza, send an email to the address at the top of the screen, everydaycopportunity@gmail.com. I will give you the address then, and you can send in your ounce. Dreadpool, it is $3 a roll, no frills, meaning I will only mail out silver, proofs, and W's. Gregory Lee says he is recovering from a heart attack and he is doing better. Greg, that is great to hear, buddy. I'm really grateful for that. Happy Thanksgiving to you, brother. Alright, let's go. Do another personal roll. Dreadpool, you want to get two? Yes, sir. That'll be $6. You can do it via PayPal or you can do it via Google Pay. Either way. If you do it via PayPal, please make sure to use goods and services. I mean, that's one reason we are so no frills, because PayPal is going to take 3%. When I transfer it to the bank, they're going to take another 1%. DA Sales, how are you doing, brother? Dreadpool, it's the email right there at the top of the screen, everydaycopportunity@gmail.com. Yep, Armando has sold the whole stack all at one time. Yeah, we were in there for a little bit. Afterwards, because we went through the entire stack for the buyer to see how they made out, and they paid what was it, $16.59 shipped, and it came out to, they figured it out at somewhere around just over $1,900. So they figure that they made about $250. And you know what? That's good. That's good. Because not only did that get them what they wanted to help build on their stack, but it got me to where I can get some boxes now and not have to be in a rush to turn them in within 3 days. Now that my bank is able to give me boxes, we are hopefully going to have boxes within the next 2 weeks. They said that they are having to see what the Mint's going to allow them to do, or not the Mint, but the U.S. government, whatever. They're going to wait and see what they do with that, and then they're going to go from there for me. I got 3 boxes ordered. We'll see what happens. Hey, nerd, how you doing, brother? How was your Thanksgiving? We missed you last Saturday. Good to see you back. Awesome, brother. Hey, brother, if life is going good for you, that's great. Oh, blue-footed booby. I mean, I'm not a salesperson at all. I came down a pretty good set on my price for mine, and so it sold pretty easy. If you want to come in on Saturday, Saturday's the place to be. Wouldn't it though? That would be pretty awesome. They are circulated rolls, nerd. Circulated rolls. Um, if you don't have PayPal, do you have Google Pay? If not, I can probably send you something from PayPal that you can pay with your card. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, I wasn't feeling very well at the time, and obviously, even if you're selling something because you want to, it can still have a bit of depression attached to it. So, you're going to hear some of that in my voice, but I'm glad that I did it. It has already been shipped. It's in the mail. It's going to have a new home, and, pretty soon I'll start building again. Um, Edward Jacobs, um, what is your PayPal? If you'll put your PayPal in the screen, then I will in a minute I will send you an invoice for however many rolls you want. Let me know how many you want. Dreadpool, all right, brother, we got you. Yeah, mine doesn't. I mean, mine doesn't hurt so much now. I mean, it was fun getting it to where it was at, but building again's going to be fun, and also getting the boxes and having fun with the chat's going to be fun. Uh, I mean, Edward, you can do that if you want, but we would have to do that out of the next set of rolls. Everything that I'm doing tonight, I'm trying to do on the site. Oh wait, never mind. We could do that, Edward. No problem at all. No problem at all. But it's $3 a roll. So do you want to put $21 in there and get 7 rolls, or do you want to put $18 in there and get 6 rolls, or did you want to get 6 rolls and do a $2 tip? I mean, I don't know, Edward. How did you want to do it? And let's go ahead and how am I going to build without any silver? I'll start buying again, Armando. So Dreadpool, it is your turn, sir. You're going to do 21 for 7 rolls, okay? First off, Dreadpool, let me put you on the list here. We do have one customer wrap roll at $50. And at the end, we are going to pick a winner off of donators, and then we're going to go through and see if there's anything in there. And everybody gets the same amount of turns, no matter how many they buy. Edward Jacobs. Edward Jacobs, do me a favor and write a note with that $21 and remind me what it was for, please. Alright, so the roll I was fixing to open and the next roll, those are going to be for Dreadpool. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls for Edward Jacobs. Dreadpool, you are up. Muscle Shell in the house. What's going on, Muscle Shell? Letting y'all know right now, Muscle Shell brings the friendlies. Muscle Shell be loving the channels, y'all. Show him some love, some support. Become friends with him, chit chat with him. And you never know, the next video he does might be for you. Alright, Dreadpool, here we go, buddy. I'm not taking a lot of time because, again, we are only looking for silvers, W's, and proofs. So you let me know if you think I'm going a little too fast. If you think I'm going too fast, I will slow down for you. Nice San Antonio Missions. It is a Philadelphia. Real nice River of No Return. Unfortunately, it is a Denver. I always just double check to make sure that it's not a proof. This one's got some interesting toning on it. Very light layer of brown. Thanks again for cool air. Haha. Another River of No Return. Unfortunately, it's out of Denver. Very nice looking 2016. What's up, pizza guy? How you doing, brother? We are doing $3 a roll, no frills. 1/4 roll search for $3, as many rolls as anybody would like to buy. No frills meaning we are only mailing out the silvers, the W's, and the proofs. Our only prize to be given away tonight at the end of the box, for anybody that's donated, their name will be put on a wheel, And we were able to pick up one customer wrap roll of $half today. And we will search it for the winner to see if there's anything in it. Alright, Dreadpool, time to get into your second roll. Were y'all open yesterday, Pizza Guy, or did you get to enjoy Thanksgiving? Okay, nothing obvious. Silver Sith, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show. Your package was mailed out today. Anybody that won anything from the one-up box, 750 sub, Jason Jaggy Silver Soldier of Fortune sponsored subs. If you emailed me, your package has been mailed out as of today. Only one person's package was not mailed out, and that's because I'm waiting back on an email reply from them on something I emailed them about, and theirs will go out tomorrow, provided I hear back from them. Another bicentennial. No, not yet so far. Only thing good here has been the company. I've had a bunch of great people come in here and chit chat with us. Cheshire Keith was our first donator. Dreadpool was our second donator. We're on his rolls now. And next up will be Edward Jacobs. Some cool toning coming in on that 2017. George Rogers Clark, that's a really nice looking one for 2017. Alright, Dreadpool, we've reached the end of your roll, sir. Thank you for participating. We didn't find anything in the rolls, but you are put in for the possible giveaway at the end. Oh, blue-footed booby. We went through a lot of that stuff. I think it was the night before. Thursday or Friday. We went through a lot of that stuff. Must have been Thursday. But yeah, I honestly don't remember what's in any of the packages at this point. All right, Edward Jacobs. You are in for 7 rolls, sir. Better, I don't know. Will make for a better video when I open it. Sweet. Edward Jacobs, good luck to you, sir. And if I haven't said it to anyone earlier tonight, always good luck to everybody on their rolls. The idea for anyone who is ever doing quarter roll hunts, $half hunts, dime hunts, if you're doing it for the chat and the people in chat, your goal and your dream should be to give away everything possible. If you're not doing it for the fun of the chat and for the people here, then there's no point in doing it. It will show through in your actions and the way you talk. Well, it's a nice San Antonio Missions. Unfortunately, it is only a Denver. Edward Jacobs, okay, you're here. Good. We are just doing your first roll, sir. Turn it a little bit. Ooh, that's ugly. Pretty nice for a 2014. Oh, some of these are in really nice shape. Come on, W quarter. Amen to that, brother. I've only ever found, or only ever gotten 2 W quarters. I had one gifted to me, and I still have that. But of the 2 that I found one in a box, and I got one in change. Wow, look at that. It's got some nice toning on it. It's not black, it's brown, almost copper, and if you turn it into the light, you can see the purples. I know you can't see it so much through the camera, but it's there. These Rogers and Clarks, they're nothing special, but they sure do hold up. Some of these Rogers and Clarks look really nice. Dreadpool, you're getting some really cool stuff for your live streams. Right on, brother. Congratulations. I'm glad that's working out so well for you. I know you've been building up to it for a little while now. Got a nice Lowell. Not real nice. But it's out of Philadelphia. I think I'm not real fast at this, but I'm not trying to be real fast. It's fun to actually take the time to look at them a little bit before I move on. That way if somebody in the crowd notices something I don't, we can make sure and get the buyer taken care of, or the donator taken care of. We certainly wouldn't want to hold anything back. Doing quarter hunts, you should put the nice ones in books, and when completed, sell them at your trade day. Cheshire Keith, I'll have to look into that. Originally, I didn't plan to do any quarter hunts. Today was just kind of a spur of the moment thing, because my bank hasn't let me get any kind of boxes in months, and of course they don't keep $half on the premises, so I went with what they had. But I will keep that in mind. That's a really good idea. All right, one roll down. It's been so long since I've searched a box of quarters, Edward. I'm not positive. I think I have found one silver quarter so far in the maybe 3 or 4 boxes that I've searched. I think this is actually box number 4. Alright, James Robinson, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hitting that like button, showing a little channel love and appreciation. But hey, at least when it's all over, I win the right to sit here and roll all these things back up. 95. Thought it said 65. Everybody knows 1965 is the bane of a hunter's existence. Some hunters have been known to throw 1965 quarters so hard that they stick into the wall. I'm not there yet, but then again, I ain't been searching that long. It's crazy. As soon as I got into this and finally got my channel up and running, the very next week, we were no longer able to get change. Talk about timing. All right, Caden. We'll see you when you get back. Little Virgin Islands. Always weigh your 65 quarters if you get lucky and find one on a silver planchet. Big money. What's up, DA? Huh. I guess I never really thought about that and didn't know it was the thing. Boy, wouldn't that get us into the game. What's up, Silver Scorpion? Thanks for joining us. We're just having some fun tonight. A lighthearted no frills search. $3 per roll. And we will send out anything silver, anything W, anything proof. Got another Lowell. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, it's just a P. I'm not even taking the time really to look and see if they're off-centered or anything like that. So if y'all see something major, y'all make sure and let me know. Y'all know a lot more about this than I do. I appreciate you checking in on us. Got another Lowell. Always a chance. Nope. D out of Denver. Alright, that's the end of roll number 2 for you, Edward. Edward Jacobs, now that I've heard someone to bring it up, I'm almost positive there has been. If there hadn't been one found at this point, I don't think it would be a point of contention for people to look. You're going to find a silver quarter real soon. Maybe not these rolls, but I can guarantee one's going to show up from somewhere. Hint, hint. Oh, Edward Jacobs. Sounds like that hint, hint might have something to do with a 100-ounce New Year's extravaganza. I have talked about this a little bit earlier, but if there's anybody in the chat that does not know what the New Year's extravaganza is, I will be glad to explain it. Just let me know that you're interested. So 1965. All right, so what weight am I looking for on the 65 quarter? How many grams am I looking for? Although I can see on the side it's got copper in it. Because that one's coming up at 5.6 grams, which I'm sure is, yeah, standard. I just remember those initials as well as those coins. They were sending with the stuff I won. They said NIFC on some of the halves. The stuff that was in there, if it was in your box, there might have been some NIFCs. The tube of NIFCs was meant for the channels that wanted to. It was given by one of the channels to the other channels to use towards postage and stuff like that. There was 2 stacks, so that's $20 worth, and what was it, $11 worth was taken. And that left the other $9 for me to help out with the shipping. And the shipping today, what I did was about $68 worth. Silver is 6.25, okay. Oh, other channels? Okay, right on. $98, 6. We got what, 20 watching? And we've been in here, what, 75 minutes? That's pretty cool for an impromptu. Short notice. Oh yeah. Everybody knows who that is. That is the Bob Ross quarter right there, folks. Bunch of happy little trees. I'm not much of one to talk about this on my channel, but I've always wondered if Bob Ross did more than paint happy little trees. He seems like the type that would have partaken in happy little trees. He was always just very relaxed and in a good mood, and always had fun with his show. Always made the most wonderful little pictures out of nothing. Tired, work, fixed deck all day, dang termites. Oh goodness gracious, brother. Time to relax. You got that right. Yeah, you broke the internet. National parks. Unfortunately, it is a D out of Delaware. Got our river of no return. D out of Delaware. Three rolls down, 4 rolls to go, Edward. I didn't understand what they meant when they said those initials with the proofs and reference when I asked earlier on how to tell a proof. Alright, so when you get your coins, every coin nowadays is marked. They didn't all used to be marked because Philadelphia didn't used to be marked. But if you see an S mint mark on it, there's a much better chance that it's a proof nowadays, although they do still make some that are what they call business strikes. But if you have a very mirror background on it, and you have an S on the front of it, the odds are more than likely it's a proof. A lot of times it will also be a thicker coin. It's a thicker coin because of the amount of polishing they do on them. Does that help you out, Booby? Whoop, there's a back quarter. Let's see what we got. D out of Denver. Wow, that 2006 is in really good shape. But it's just a D. I hope it gets a little better than this. I sure want to give something away. I just put a 1964 silver on my scale and it weighed 6.14. Right on. What's up, Z-Rich? How you doing? Very cool. I love it. I love the fact that we're all learning something together today. A nice 2018. What is this? American Memorial Parks. Out of Denver. Another American Memorial Parks. That's it. That's our first W, folks. It's not really pretty, Edward. It's not pretty at all. But if y'all can make that out. I'm going to take up a little more of the screen there, y'all. Hot diggity dog. Alright, so I'm going to set that over here off to the side. The first W of the box. Ooh-wee, someone did something to that quarter and ate it up. Magnum Force, yeah, sometimes it happens like that, but we take them when we can get them. I was just sitting there saying, man, I sure hope we find something. Another nice little Texas quarter. Another Lowell out of Philadelphia. That's awesome, Edward. Like I said, please put a note in there reminding me what it's for. so I don't get it confused and try to do something else for the ounces. All right, roll number 5. Right now, the only wheel I'm going to be doing is for the donators. For the donators, I have a customer roll of $50 from the bank today. That's all they had, and we will be opening that, and if there's anything special in it, we will be sending that to the winner of that wheel. As far as doing a bag wheel or anything like that, I hadn't really planned on it. This is a no frills show. Just sitting here hanging out, chit-chatting. I mean, you never say never, but it was not part of the plan today. If the numbers get absolutely crazy in here, we may have to do something. Not intended for circulation. That's right. Rosebud, I got an entire box. And so far, we've only had, let's see, 7, 2, 3. We've only been through 12 rolls. 12 rolls. I believe that leaves 38 rolls. If you are going to donate, please make sure you understand that we are doing a no frills, $3 a roll. And we are only sending out silvers, W's, and proofs. I got to go back and watch the trade day setup video. I just picked up a KitchenAid stand mixer for the wife. Pockets feeling empty. What do you mean the trade day setup video? Oh, that was unfortunately that was my entire stack, and that has already been sold. Nothing really to see there. It's all gone, including the world's ugliest ASE and her pretty little sister. I sold my stack because I want to grow my channel, and I want to be able to get boxes for my channel. And instead of getting my paycheck, buying a box, having to have it back in the bank in 3 days and all that, and only being able to do one box at a time, I decided to liquidate my stack. I'll get some boxes, and I'll slowly be able to build my stack back up and still have the boxes to have fun with the channel. So it wasn't bad. It was not an emergency. It wasn't anything I had to do. It was something I chose to do. The goal is still the same. I still want to get to 500 plus ounces. It's just going to take a little longer. Spot went way down. So I sold at a very, very decent price for the buyer. I honestly don't believe I lost on anything, because most of the stuff I got either right below what I sold at or just barely above. And when I think the fact that I'll be able to grow my channel and do things with the community, that's never a loss. Never a loss. What's up, Wheatback Attack? How are you, brother? we are doing a $3 a roll, no frills, quarter roll hunt. $3 will get you a roll, as many rolls as you would like to buy until we run out. And I will mail out anything silver, anything with a W, or anything proof like. So far we have found one W. Doing great now. How's your daughter, Wheatback? How's she doing? Is she healing up? Welcome back, Caden Patterson. Another Lowell. Let's see. Let's see. D out of Denver. Everybody said that the new mic we picked up today is working out well so far. I don't have to be right on top of it this way. It was always in the camera before, so I always had to move the camera in a way that I could get well on the microphone. I think this is going to help out. She's doing good. Great. That's great to hear. We have one W. Now we need some silver. That's right. But I tell you what, a W quarter is worth more than a silver quarter. So you may want the W's to keep coming. Let's see. This is the Weir Farms. Unfortunately, it's a D out of Denver. D for darn. That's right. That's right. If y'all get a chance, make sure and hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more comments we get, the more likely YouTube is to promote the channel. The more the channel is promoted, the more attention we get, the better we can do when we go to promote other channels, which is a big, big part of the Everyday Opportunity channel. We are, man, I love giving back to our community, you know, and, you know, giving out little prizes here and there is fun. Giving out huge prizes is a blast. But one of the biggest things you can do in this community to support another channel is just to put their name out there. We got a Lowell. Unfortunately, it's just out of Denver. If you can promote another channel, take away time from what you're doing to support another channel, that shows the you know, your ethic and your character towards why you are here. Because if all you're going to do is promote your own channel, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Or, you know, for some people this is a business, and that's okay too. You know, you got to make your money. I get that. But if you can take the time out to help somebody else and it doesn't cost you a dime, you know, why not do that? Rosebud says check PayPal. Alright, we got Rosebud in for 5 rolls. We got 1 roll left over here for Edward. 3, 2, 7, Rosebud, got 5. I'll have them sit out behind, and I'm going to do this last roll for Edward and get him wrapped up. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight, donating, helping out the channel, helping us grow. Wheatback brother, you absolutely can put your link up. If anybody needs channel promotion at all, please let my moderators know. I have absolutely no problem with anybody promoting their channels, promoting their giveaways, promoting what type of show they want to do. I have no problem with us blasting out the community and helping anybody grow. Alright, Edward, this is the last one. Looks like you got some shinies. Let's hope we have some luck. Absolutely, brother Wheatback. That's right, Edward Jacobs. We have some fantastic people in this community. You know, I'll say this all the time, and I'll say this to anybody who will listen. When I first came into this community, you know, it's about precious metals. Precious metals are a commodity. It's about older coins. Again, they're a commodity. They hold money wealth. They hold, you know, and when you come into something like that, you expect people to want to make money. You expect people to want to get over on people. And yes, everybody, you know, wants to make some money for their time, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But what I have seen so much of is people giving back in so many ways. It's another Weird Farms out of Denver. I mean, whether they're giving rolls to other people in the chat, whether they're buying other stuff for people at auction, whether they're doing a charity auction to help somebody pay their rent or buy their medicine or fix their car. We just have amazing, amazing people in this community. And it's nothing I ever would have expected. Oh, come on, Lowell. Oh, just a P. Philadelphia. Brother Wheatback, we all got to see it that night. We all were blessed to be a part of it. We were all blessed to be there. But it's not just yours. We've had amazing, amazing things happen for several people in this community. You know, they helped Brother D-Dub with his car situation. They helped Mama T with the situation of trying to get to her mom. Lowell, unfortunately, it's out of Philadelphia. They've, just this morning, you know, someone bought my entire stack out so that I could start trying to push my channel further and get it to where I want it to be. Unfortunately, it's Philadelphia Memorial Park. We just have really good people here. Be back soon. All right, Gregory Lee, thanks for hanging out while you could. We'll be glad to see you soon. Definitely, Edward, send me an email, but I was going to wait till we got to the end of your roll, your last roll, and make sure we had everything listed. Everything listed so we could make sure that you got what was coming to you, buddy. Wow, for a 1991, the back of that thing's in amazing shape. Rocky Mountain Bear, what is going on? I went and picked up a box of quarters today. Let's see, we got a bat here, but unfortunately it's out of Denver. And I sold off all my ounces earlier today, so I don't have anything really too much to spice the thing up with. So we came up with a no frills, $3 a roll. If we find any W's, any silvers, or any proofs, we will send it out. So far, we have found one W. All right, Edward, brother, you got the Lowell W. Not the Lowell W. Was it Lowell? No, you got the American Memorial Parks W. Show that off to everybody one last time. I am going to put this off to the side for you, of course. Please, in your email, send me your address and tell me that you won the Memorial Parks W quarter. And we'll make sure and get that out to you. If I don't make it out in the morning, I will get it out to you Monday for sure. As a matter of fact, a memento. Why don't I start these little packets up? Goodness gracious. Turn the arrow. You doing all right in there, little copper? Alright, let's see. Edward Jacob W quarter. Alright. I've always enjoyed watching people do this on the channels. Being able to put somebody's prize in a little envelope and get ready to mail it off. I haven't had the opportunity to do so till now. How exciting is that, y'all? Y'all get to be here with me on a first. Alright, now we have 5 rolls for Rosebud. Go. You're absolutely welcome, Edward. Thank you. Thank you for donating to the channel. I was saying earlier, if anybody wants to donate for rolls, or if anybody wants to tip the channel, I do not have super chats. You can do so through PayPal or through Google Pay. My email address is at the top of the screen. Either way is fine. If you do use PayPal, please do so with goods and services. I stand behind that wholeheartedly. When I sold my stack earlier, they took $48, y'all. And I wouldn't change it for anything because I like having the PayPal option available for the channel. Most people like to use it. And if that's what's good for the most people, I want to make sure that we have that. Kind of a shiny 98, especially on the back. Quarters seem to hold up so much better on the back, the Eagle quarters, than they do on the fronts. What's up, C-Muron? Welcome, welcome. This is our very first box of customer donation rolls ever in the history of the channel. We are doing $3 quarter rolls, no frills, meaning that we are not stacking it and giving anything extra away. For $3 a roll, you will receive any W's, silvers, or proofs that we find in your rolls. As it's your premiere every day, add 1 ounce ASC to the donator gob, but exclude me, of course. Rosebud, please remind me of that at the end of the stream, and we will make sure and get your email out there so that everybody, if anybody wins, that they can do that. That is very generous. Thank you so much, Rosebud. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Well, there y'all go. There's another reason to get in on it. Rosebud is adding an ASE to the giveaway. The whole no frills giveaway is something I've been looking at for a while. Before I even decided to do this today. Before the stack was sold. It's just something that, you know, people that want to get into something a little bit cheaper and aren't looking to win something crazy still have a chance to get something. Unfortunately, that was a D. And we may change all this as we go, as we build up a little money into the box. We might be able to buy some prizes, but of course, y'all know once you start buying prizes, the cost of the rolls go up, because that's the only way to keep that coming in, to keep buying the next prize. San Antonio Missions, come on with it. Nope, just a D out of Denver. Everybody make sure and come in and check us out on Saturdays. Rosebud brings in a lot of stuff very, very close to spot, and or he makes really, really good trade deals. I've seen him come in and want $40 cash for something, but be willing to trade it for just one premium generic. So he really is good on the trade end, and some of the stuff comes out to be really good on the buy end. It's kind of a picker's choice. Ooh, a nice shiny Lowell. Unfortunately, it's a shiny D out of Denver. Got some tonage. Got an American Memorial Parks out of Denver. All right, one roll down. Two rolls down. I'm sorry. 2 rolls out of 5. So how was everybody's Thanksgiving? I hope everybody got to spend some time with family. I hope that if you did have to work, that it was not a horrible experience. If you did have to work, bless you. We appreciate you for being out there. I've had to do it for years and years myself. I am at this time blessed enough to be in a position where we are off most holidays. And I don't take that for granted. I spend as much time with my family as I can during that time. We have 17 watching. Chat seems kind of stifled. If you're still out there, say hello. Dreadpool said, me and my family played Cards Against Humanity. I have never played it, but I have heard that it is an awful lot of fun. Tonnage. Oh man, let me look at this in my magnifying glass, but I think we got something for you, Rosebud. Sure enough, y'all, that bicentennial stuck out from across the room. It don't get much cleaner than that. That is a proof bicentennial. Now, it's not silver, it is clad, but it is a proof. And it is a beauty. It is a beauty for being out in circulation. Hot diggity dog, y'all. We are moving. Well, there you go. We don't normally give out bicentennials, but it is a proof, so you get it. So we have found a proof, and we have found a W, and we're not halfway through the box yet. How cool is that? See, brother, you give out good things and good things come back to you. We got a river of no return, but unfortunately it is a D out of Denver. 2 rolls left. Let's see if we can't keep this thing a rocking. That didn't tear very well. Oh, Dreadpool, you're up to 2 boxes of halves. Awesome, brother. Way to go, man. You are moving along and rocking it. American Memorial Parks. Out of Denver. Got a San Antonio Missions. Out of Philadelphia. So, Dreadpool, are you eventually going to move the boxes over to your own channels, or are you just going to keep bouncing around? I think it's pretty neat the way you're doing it now. It's just a question because I would love to see your channel get the same growth that you're at the channels that you're in. Another Bob Ross quarter. If you do decide to do it on your own channel, let me know. I will be more than happy to do a shout out video to see if we can't get some people over to your channel. You sent 2 pics. It's in a Littleton plastic case, uncirculated BU. Wow. Yeah, that's the way I am, Dreadpool. My bank lobby is closed, but we have a drive up for commercial accounts, and that's where I'm able to get my boxes. Now, like I said, this is the first box I was able to get in over 5 months. So I was very, very happy that this all worked out the way it did today. That's ugly. We have a Lowell out of Denver. Hey, Gleason News. Happy holidays to you too, sir. How are you? We are doing a quarter hunt. $3 a roll. No frills. We are sending out only silvers, W's, and proofs. So far we found 1 W and 1 proof. If you are interested in buying any rolls or interested in tipping the channel, you can use the email at the top of the screen. You can use PayPal, goods and services, or you can use Google Pay. Either one is fine. More than happy with either. We are fill up the board. We have found 1 W and 1 bicentennial proof. And we are on Rosebud's last roll. Hey, Blended Whiskey Texas, how are you doing? Welcome to the show. The problem with doing it on my own channel is I don't have help reading the chat and I don't have a computer to... Hey, no worries at all, Dreadpool. No worries at all, brother. I certainly understand. so far it seems to be working out really well. You're hooking up with some great channels. Let's see. So far, I believe you've hooked up with Coin Hunting Couple and Far North Coins, right? Alright, American Memorial Parks. Out of Denver. Love my Texas quarters. If I could afford to keep them, I'd keep a whole jar full of them. Oh, that really was cool. I mean, I know that the bicentennial silvers are hard to find. I don't know how hard the proofs are to find, but it was sure fun to find it. Especially being that it was circulated and it was in pretty good condition. So what are you doing your next Soul Dread pull? Are you going to keep jumping around channel to channel, or are you settled in at Far North? We'll promote you here and promote the channels that you're working with. Speaking of which, again, if anybody wants to share their channel or share what they're doing on their channel, please feel free to. If you are not able to drop links because you're not a mod, please talk to any mod in my channel and we will be glad to help you out. I have fantastic mods that are always willing to help me promote other channels so that they can come on up and have the same type of fun that I'm having. Alright, Rosebud, we have come to the end, brother. So make sure and send me an email, Rosebud, with your mailing address so that I can get this mailed off to you. You won the proof bicentennial quarter. Thank you again, brother, for being a part of this. Oh, hold on just a second. Muscle shell. Knowing that there are 50 rolls total, we have gone through 7, 10, 12, 17. We've gone through 17. Looks like 18. Oh, we've been through 18 rolls because I did one roll for myself earlier. So we should have 32 rolls left. Someone broke open Paul's 1975 or 1976 proof set and cashed it in. Oh, well, that stinks. I just posted a couple of videos of my scratch-off reveals. Maybe you may like. I have a little bit of content. I would appreciate new friends. Absolutely. Absolutely. If one of my mods could post up Gleason News, I would really appreciate it. Alright, checking PayPal. Thank you, Kellen L. I appreciate you, brother. Muscle Shell says he's fixing to be in for 5. Rightio. Yes, PayPal is the same. If you're using PayPal, please use goods and services. Alright, Rosebud. I like the way you think, brother. I'm going to go ahead and okay, so Nightbot said it was there. Try something out. Inbox. Wrong one. Alright, so this is the uncirculated BU ASE that Rosebud is giving away for the donation. We will have a donation wheel at the end of the show for those who have donated. Their names will be put on there. Doesn't matter if you bought 1 roll, if you bought 5 rolls. Your name will be on there equally, and everybody that's donated will have a chance to win. That is absolutely outstanding. I can't thank you enough for that, Rosebud. I really appreciate you. Muscle Shell, I have got you, sir. Thank you kindly. One, two, three, and 4. I see a Lowell. I see a River of No Return. Maybe we'll have something. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get these other quarters off the stream. I don't know. Nightbot's reading the chat, but it's not responding. Oh, well, we'll keep messing with it. Hopefully I'll get Mr. and Mrs. Peggy in here to help me out with it. They're real good at this kind of stuff. I learned for J and B coins never to get away junk. I don't understand what that even means. Anything you give away, anybody should be happy to receive. Otherwise, they just don't need to enter. Nobody should ever be shamed about giving away anything. Try this over here. Alright. Dang it. I'm gonna keep messing with it. I'm gonna get it eventually. Alright. We ready, Rosebud? Let's go through this and see what we got. I'm sorry, not Rosebud. Muscle Shell, excuse me. Let me write your name in here, Muscle Shell, so I don't make that mistake again. I do apologize, and I do a thank you for participating with us. Start off with a River of No Return out of Philadelphia. Oh wow, I see another stunning coin coming up. Let's see what we're going to have here. Not on this one. Oh, it's a Bob Ross. Out of Denver. And it's not a proof, but it sure is shiny. One thing we've already figured out today is it does not have to be shiny to be a winner. The first American Memorial Parks that was a winner was not shiny. That W, it was just standard. Standard wear and tear. Memorial Park out of Denver. 1984 with the circle of death on it. Arg. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Hopefully, though, hey, we've had pretty good luck so far. 1 W and one proof. That's that's a lot more than I find in most of my quarter boxes. Memorial Park out of Denver. No, the San Francisco mint mark does not make them all proofs because San Francisco also makes what's called business strikes, and a business strike is the same strike they use on the Denver, the Philadelphia, the regular W's. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. So if it's really, like, if it looks mirror-ish, if it looks like that bicentennial I showed off earlier, and it has the S on it, then it's a proof. If it has an S, and it doesn't have that mirror-like background, you have to really, really look at it and see if it's just been eaten up by time. Because I have seen some proofs in circulation that look worse than regular coins that are not circulated. But hey, you can always send pictures. We'll be glad to look at it for you. I'm no expert, but I'm glad to help where I can. Back quarter out of Denver. Dang it. Absolutely. Booby, keep asking questions. We will help as much as we possibly can. That goes for anybody. We will help answer any questions we can. We will help promote all the channels that we can. Oh, that's a Lowell. Lowell out of Denver. River of No Return out of Denver. It's a really nice looking 1993. Yep, they did make some regular ones, and what was it? Wasn't it Philadelphia? Philadelphia that made the original proofs. Because I think the Franklins out of Philadelphia were proofs back in the day. So that's where it gets confusing, because they have no mint mark, and they're not quite mirrorish. It wasn't the same back then, but they're still proofs. Pre-68 proofs and were made in Philly. There you go. I love it. I love it when we get some knowledge. I love it when we can help each other out. Not only are we having fun, but we're learning something. Nice toning on that one. Got a river of no return out of Denver. Two rolls down, Muscle Shell. Still got 3 rolls to go. Let's start with this nice pretty river of no return. See what it's got in it. Tell me something. Do y'all like being able to see the rolls in the background? Or would y'all rather the coin cam be enlarged to the whole screen? Give me some feedback. Couple of shinies in here. Couple of shinies. Could be some W's. 1970. Too bad it wasn't a $50. It'd be 40%. I can't wait till we get some $50, y'all. It's going to be so much fun. Got a Memorial Parks out of Philadelphia. Kellen L., world-renowned fine collector of copper and clad junk. Oversized coin cams, not my flavor. Okay. See, that's the kind of stuff I need to know. Another thing you can do that can help you out when you're searching through stuff on your own is you can go to Rob Finds Treasure and several other places, and they have these coin mats like you see mine on right here, and they can tell you some of the things to look for so you don't constantly have to look up at your screen or look into a book, and they'll help you get you started in the right direction for sure. Gold and copper gems, huh? Another 65. Well, nice back quarter. Unfortunately, it's only a Denver. Forgot fossils. Well, we haven't seen nearly as many bicentennials as I expected tonight. I think I've ran across 6 or 7. So close, Muscle Shell. You've had a couple of near misses. Wishing you the best, buddy. I hope we find something stunning. I'll tell you what I think would be really fun to find would be all these things that we're looking for in the W's, to find the S instead, to find the proof. The proof bat and the proof river of no return and stuff like that. River of no return. Arg, Denver. Nothing silvery looking on the side. Memorial Park out of Denver. River of No Return out of Denver. River of No Return, Philadelphia. Muscle Shell, these quarters are playing games with your emotions, man. It ain't right. It just ain't right. Nice toned 1972. Memorial Park out of Denver. Time is on my side. That's right, you still got a roll and a half left. Go to back quarter out of Denver. I want to do those trade nights, but don't have a lot of stuff except constitutional. Not a lot yet, working on it. And the 4 pieces I have that would possibly be worth trading are family pieces. Hey, Blue-Footed Booby, people love constitutional. People trade for constitutional and buy constitutional all the time. Don't ever hold yourself back if it's something you want to do. Alright, Muscle Shell, last roll, brother. Good luck. Y'all don't forget, we have the donator prize of finding out if we have anything in the customer wrap rolls, and the ASE donated by Rosebud. Hold on for me for a moment. Alright, y'all. Sorry, I had a call from a coworker reminding me to get something that we need to get done on weekend duty tomorrow. Get back off to the side. Get back to work. Where are we at? Nothing on that one. Memorial Parks out of Denver. Or the Bob Ross Quarter. Memorial Parks. Out of Denver. San Antonio Missions. Out of Denver. Thanks, stream. Do I know you? If not, welcome to the show. At this point, Kellen, you might be. I don't think Jonathan Reese is here anymore. Pretty sure Armando from the Vault left. I bet those are really, really nice, Edward. And they are even more rare than the W quarters. Memorial Park out of Denver. We got a Lowell out of Denver. I'm sorry, Muscle Shell. We didn't find anything in the rolls. Oh. Well, hey. As long as YouTube's okay with it, I guess I'm okay with it too, buddy. That's all you. You gotta have fun, right? Alright, let's see if anybody else is putting for rolls yet. Alright, Muscle Shell was our last donator so far. Yeah, I figure not. So far, our donators have been Cheshire Keith, Dreadpool 26, Edward Jacobs, Rosebud, and Muscle Shell. If anybody else is interested, we are doing no frills rolls of quarters. They are $3 a roll. We will mail out silvers, W's, or proofs. The donator prize is whatever might, if we find any silver or proofs or anything like that in the $50 from the customer roll wrap. And on top of that, Rosebud is giving away Rosebud is giving away a beautiful ASE. That's one beautiful 2002 right there, y'all. You have a chance to get in on it for as little as $3. That is a 2002 ASE. That is BU. That has never been touched. It really is. It's a nice coin. I can't thank Rosebud enough for putting that in there for us. Let's see. 5, 10, 20, 22, 23. 23 means we should have about 27 rolls left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. We got 27 rolls left if anybody is interested. Thank you, Chris Garcia. I think they'll appreciate it. I do not do coin roll hunt, but I got a roll from the bank. Search it just now. I found one decent bicentennial. Right on. Very cool. Knowing that you collect them, that's great. All right. I guess while we're waiting to see if anybody else wants to participate, I'll do a self roll. Now, the last time I almost had one open and we got a donation in. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. We have so far tonight found one W and one proof. We haven't hit on the silver yet, but the proof was really, really nice. And the W. Ooh, I see some shinies coming up. Wow, all those are shiny. Lowell out of Denver. I do have PayPal. It's at the top of the screen. everydaycopportunity@gmail.com. Please, if you're going to use PayPal, make sure that you put it as goods and services. Want to make sure and pay the fee so that they don't shut down the PayPal availability to the channel. Now, whether you buy one roll or whether you buy 10 rolls or however many, it is the same on the donation wheel. You still get one spot. Thank you, Muscle Shell. Alright, stream, let's, keep the words to a minimum, please. Let's keep the adult words to a minimum. It is early in the evening. One every now and then ain't gonna hurt nothing, but let's not make a bunch of them. Autocorrect got you. Nada for me. That is something right there, buddy. It auto-corrected in the wrong direction, huh? So what do y'all think about this low cost, low tier? About the $3 a roll, and no big perks, but low cost to buy in. I think that's something we should do when we do quarters. Think we should stay with that format for a while? Alright. Blue-footed booby likes it. What do y'all think about the Thursday evening time slot? I think Thursdays seem to be pretty underappreciated. Wow, we're down to 11. We're dropping like hotcakes up in here. Got the last two backdated ASCs my LCS had tonight. Nice. Got 13 watching, but we have managed to squeak out 54 likes. Not too shabby. An 87 hand car, 2005 BU. What is an 87 hand car? I'll bite. You got 87 and 2005. Nice. Very cool. Outdoors with Chris Garcia. Before I open another roll, are we waiting for you to send in a PayPal? Or are you just checking out email to send an email? Yeah, local LCS. I don't even have a local LCS. I have a jewelry shop that on occasion has some. You already sent it? I haven't received it yet, buddy. It may just be taking its time to get here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just waiting for it to show up. Chris, when you sent it, did it show up as Arlo TV? Yeah. If you sent it to everydaycopportunity@gmail.com, the through PayPal, when you put in the email address, it should have either showed up as a picture with Everyday or a picture with Arlo TV. So you might want to check, and if it hasn't been received and or taken by whoever you sent it to, if it maybe got one letter messed up in the email or something, check it again and resend it. Caden Patterson, we found one W and one proof, but we haven't found any silvers yet. Shoot, Kellen, second hand, third hand, fifth hand, as long as you can get it at the right price. Says love all ASCs. There you go. All ASCs need love. Yeah, we get that a lot with LCSs. They're very, very proud of their stuff. Woo! $33 for a generic. They're wanting $8 to $10 over spot for a generic. No, thank you. They must see them fools coming and going. Nope. Haven't hunted the whole box yet. Still got 26 rolls to go. Nice. What's up, DA Sales? Still hanging out? Let's see. Outdoors with Chris Garcia. If you would like, you can put your email into the chat, and I can send you an invoice for the 5 rolls. That way we can make sure it goes to the right address. I found 1 proof and 1 W so far. A lone W and a solo proof. You're making them both sound lonely. We need to find more. More, I tell you. And that goes for anybody. If it makes it easier for me to send you a request on PayPal, then I can do that. So whatever makes it easiest for everybody. Armando, so far we found 1 W and 1 proof. We got 26 26 rounds left. All right, I will need your email address, Chris Garcia. If you'll type it into the chat, someone should approve it. I can approve it. Kellen L can prove it. Caden can prove it. Armando can approve it. All right, there we go. Hold on one second. Oh, let me paste. There we go. It didn't let me, it didn't do something right. Come on. Okay, USD. It won't let me put an amount on there. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me. It's telling me that I can add things to people, but it won't let me put an amount of money on. Oh, there it is. I've got it. There we go. All right, the request has been sent. The request has been sent. It'll either show up from Arlo TV or it might show up from my real name, but it'll be for $15. All right, let me know when you get it, so I know that way we know you got it on to the right channel. And so I know that I sent it to the right channel. Yeah, I can mistype as easily as anybody. Got it. All right, that's awesome, Christopher. Let me get you added to the list. Sure did, brother. 5 rolls. Oh, stalker. Alright, so we got 5 no frills rolls coming up for Mr. Chris Garcia Outdoors. We're going to try to find him any proofs, any silvers, or any W's. Alright, booby, take care. We will see you around. Alright, nothing looks particularly silvery. Now let's do the fun part. Kellen on 2 devices. Good old Texas. I think we just got somebody new on the stream. Didn't show though. Alright. Very, very darkly toned, 89. Bob Ross quarter. Nicely toned quarter. Roll number 2. Nice and silvery. See a few shinies. someone that decided they like that quarter black better than regular. "13 watching. It's awful quiet out there. What's going on in the world?" I'm going to be lurking a little bit. Alright, Caden. I tried to say hi to people, but with a name like that, I wasn't sure. The name like what? Oh, our resident asshole. Yep. It's okay by YouTube. It's okay by me. Alright, we got roll number 3. River no return out of Denver. Woo, somebody beat up that quarter. For 2017, that looks pretty nice. Hit a back quarter out of Denver. Hit a Memorial Park out of Denver. Roll number 4. Brother, I sure hope so, Chris. That would be cool. That would be cool. We need one. I tell y'all what, if we find a silver quarter, we're going to call that our version of a fill the board tonight, and we'll do a bag pull. I did say we were no frills tonight, but that would be pretty neat. I think that would call for a little something extra. This is already the best box of quarters I've ever had. Yes, we want our fill the board. Another nice little Bob Ross quarter. 82 in good shape. Interesting light brown golden toning on that one. Maybe not so nice. I don't know. That feels like maybe it'll scratch off. Come on, River of No Return. Out of Denver. Tell you, I was never a big fan of searching quarters before, but it's kind of fun when you got the W's involved. They really are. Here we are, roll number 5 for Outdoors with Chris Garcia. Everybody wish him some luck. Come on, W's. Come on, silvers. Come on, proofs. Let's find something nice in here. Ugly toning. Another Texas. Pretty good shape for 2012. San Antonio Missions. Out of Philadelphia. Got a War in the Pacific. Out of Denver. Nice, fill up the board. All we lack is one silver, y'all. Memorial Park out of Denver. Woo, look at the toning on that thing. That is something else. Got a Memorial Park out of Denver. last half of the roll. River of No Return out of Denver. Alright, I'm sorry, Chris, we didn't find anything for you. Yes, sometimes the shiny means W's. Thank you for participating. You are on the donor wheel for the end of the night. Well, thank you for joining the channel, Outdoors with Chris Garcia. We appreciate you. Let's see if we can go and return the favor. 10 subscribers. I think we can do a little better than that. I got you. Long day today. Did anyone get up at the crack of dawn and go shopping? Most of the Black Friday deals down here were spread out and moved out over the last couple of weeks. Let's see. Alright, everybody, here is the link to Outdoors with Chris Garcia. Take a look at his channel, look around, see if you find some stuff you like. Maybe leave a comment, like a video, and subscribe to the channel if you're interested. Let's share the love out there tonight. And if you're feeling friendly, even if the channel isn't something that you watch, you can always subscribe just to help them get their numbers. I tell you now, I've got 802 subscribers, and I might have 110, 120 people that watch my stuff on a regular basis. I got a lot of empty numbers out there, but they're still going to help me reach my goal, and I always appreciate it. They help me reach my goal. It helps me do more for the community. We got 21 rolls left. $3 a roll. No frills. Sending out silver W's and proofs. Couldn't think of the last one for a second. We have a $10 roll of customer wrapped half dollars to look in at the end to see if somebody might find something extra. We also have an ASE that has been sponsored by Rosebud 39. This is untouched by human hands, straight into the plastic. A BU coin. So if you are in for a roll tonight, whether you buy one roll for $3 or 10 rolls for $30, if you donate to the channel, you will be put in for a chance to win this ASE. Thank you, Rosebud. You are certainly appreciated. Alright, while we're waiting, I don't mind. I'll open up another roll of quarters and start searching. But note that our fill the board must come from donation rolls. If I find the silver, it won't count. It has to be in the donation rolls to be a fill up the board. Memorial out of Denver. Memorial Park out of Denver. So far, y'all's luck tonight has been better than mine. Well, that's way off on the rim on that one, but only on the back, not on the front. Now see how thick that rim is on that side, and to where it goes down to where it's almost non-existent over there. But that's only on the front of the planchet, or the back of the planchet, depending on how you call it, because the front of it has the full rim all the way around. We got a Lowell out of Philadelphia. Well, that's a pretty nice one, but it's out of Denver. Edward Jacobs' brother, I sure hope you're right. Really nice looking for a 2012. 20 rolls left, y'all. 20 rolls left in the box. Only certain places here in Jacksonville had big crowds. Other than that, it was pretty quiet. Rightio. I'm in the middle of preparing a trading list of my IHPs and Wheaties for Peace and Morgan dollars, so I'm distracted and excited. That's awesome, Rosebud. Keep rocking it, brother. Keep making it happen. Trading Indian heads and Wheaties for Peace and Morgan dollars. Killing it, brother. Well, I'm going to give it a couple of minutes to see if anybody else wants to donate in. I'm going to take a break for myself. I'll be back in just a moment. Let's see. I'm looking for an 1859 Indian head. If you have any rosebud. Radio. Let's see. We got 11 people watching. I realize we're probably down to pretty slim pickings on donations, so I'm going to go ahead and open up another roll. Nothing silvery, a couple of shinies. Come to find out, looks like mostly the shinies are liars. They just like extra attention, that's all. River of No Return out of Denver. What's up, Muscle Shell? Fill up the board. Looks like Rosebud's your Huckleberry. Interesting toning or dirtage, or I don't know exactly what that is. It's a 1987. Hey, fill up the board, no worries, brother. You're already donating to our other giveaway, to our other community project. You are appreciated. And hey, you know what? Whatever we make out of this is what we make out of it. We're still having fun. We're still hanging out. I didn't expect to sell anything or do any kind of donations for anything tonight, so what little bit has come in has been very, very appreciated. We have found some cool stuff. That's been the most fun part of it. River of No Return out of Denver. Good luck to you, Armando. I hope it gets better, brother. I hope you find some good stuff. So far, we've done more than half the box. We found one proof and one circulated W. River of No Return out of Denver. River of No Return out of Denver. Nothing doing that time around. 1871 Indian head penny. Very cool. Wow, that's cool. That is old, old. Alright, we're going to break into the next roll. If anybody does want to donate, let me know. I will stop short. We'll let you know how many rolls we've got. $3 a roll, no frills. Looking only for W's, silvers, and proofs. And if we find a silver in a customer donation roll, that will be a fill up the board for us. If we do a fill up the board, we're going to do a bag pull, but it has to be found in a customer wrapped roll. In a customer donated roll. River of No Return out of Denver. Another Bob Ross quarter. Cumberland Gap in 2016. That looks pretty nice. With the new owner's permission, we will show off all the finds at the end of the show if anybody wants to see them. (2017) White Mountain. Wow, that's in excellent shape. American Memorial out of Denver. Hey, Mad Stacker, what's going on, my brother? We have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 18 rolls to go. So far we have found 1 W and 1 proof. Looking for a silver to get a fill the board. It is $3 a roll, no frills, meaning we're not throwing anything extra in. We are mailing out only W's and silvers and proofs. If you donate, your name will be added to the list. We are going to unwrap this customer wrap roll at the end for whoever wins on that wheel. On top of that, Rosebud has graciously donated an uncirculated ASE I'm going to say BU right off the bat just because it went straight into the package and has not been touched by human hands. And this thing is gorgeous. Out of 2002. Look at that satiny finish on there. Everybody make sure and say thank you to Mr. Rosebud for that. We really appreciate that. You'll see us, lots of friendlies around here are always welcome to join the chat. That's right. That's right. And we pop in channels, we pop in links. We want all the channels to get all the growth they possibly can. Mad Stacker, you've been around what, 15 weeks now? Are you over 900? Brother, you are killing it. $922. Bro, that is so fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All my friends are blowing up, getting huge. You did great. Baseman's doing great. Paul Spare Time is doing great. Alice in Silverland's blowing up. Got some really good things happening, y'all. You gonna come see us tomorrow, Mad Stacker, for the hangout trade day for a little while? Angel loves edumacation. Hello, welcome to the chat. Check the PayPal. Bada bing. Angel loves edumacation. Just bought 5 rolls, y'all. Let's make sure and put her name on the list. Sweet. Always loving when the Madhouse comes to the trade day show. So, Angel loves edumacation. I've got to know, how did you come up with your name? Are you in education? Tomorrow's premiere party every weekend, y'all. Make sure and check it out. How many channels do we have in the premiere party this weekend? Oh, wow. 8. Nice. Edumacation coin videos. Right on. That is phenomenal. All right, Angel. So, did you hear how we're doing this? What we're keeping, or what we're sending out and everything? Only sending out silvers, proofs, and W's? All right. Good deal. Let's get it. Alright, nothing silvery spectacular from the outside. Let's put in the work. I've heard so many great channels do coin hunts, y'all, that sometimes I almost mimic them out of just out of habit because I enjoy watching their show. But at the same time, I want to build my own show. I don't want to ride anybody's coattails. I don't want to steal anybody's thunder, of course. But if you by chance hear me mimicking another channel, please understand it is purely out of flattery because I think those channels are fantastic. Wow, that's a really nice Carolina. You know, the outdoors sounds like a lot of fun, as long as you can do it inside your house. Yeah. Let's see. We have an American Memorial Parks, but it's out of Denver. It is like a Simpsons did it kind of deal. So many channels, hard not to have some overlap. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, the Voyager looks really nice. Oh boy. Another bicentennial. Alright, nothing lucky in the first round. I think hunting and camping and foraging and all that is great, but I don't know. I like my 4 walls and a roof and a hot shower, and I do all my best hunting and fishing at the drive-thru window. Check, please. Says sounds cool, let's show them off. I think I said that like 15 minutes ago. Edward Jacobs, check your thing and see if you're live. You might be behind. I think you might be falling behind, brother. We have a Lowell out of Philadelphia. We got a beat up quarter, 1994. I feel like I got beat up that year too. That was the year I graduated. I didn't physically get beat up, but that's the year that life took over. Another American Memorial Parks out of Denver. $1991, not too far apart. River of No Return out of Denver. I'm glad I saw this channel because I was fixing to go to sleep. Well, don't let us hold you up, brother. If you need to get some rest, please get on it. Don't let us hold you up. On the same token, if you're happy to hang out and be awake, we're glad to have you. Another Bob Ross quarter. I do love my Bob Ross quarters. River of No Return out of Denver. Another turkey coma. Haha. Too much fun. Too much fun. So, we haven't brought this up in a while, and while we happen to have everybody's attention, how many of the 14 people in here have not heard about the 100-ounce extravaganza? 100-ounce New Year's extravaganza, that is. There's only a few people in here, so everybody may have heard of it already. Wow. It's a really nice 2005, but it's not a proof. It's out of Denver. Awesome, Angel. Yeah, I think you emailed me. I remember that. That's cool. Yep, tomorrow, or sometime tonight or tomorrow, I will be making the first video, and it will be entitled the 4-ounce extravaganza, because 4 ounces is where we stand right now without anything even being mailed in. We had 3 people turn in their prizes from the 1-out box / 750 giveaway, and we had 1 donated on my end. We'll pick the person for that donation probably tomorrow. And we have several more coming in over the next week. So hopefully next week we'll have a bigger video to show off. A 1958 silver quarter, right on Armando. I hope we can find one and get our field aboard. Congratulations, dude. That's fantastic. Armando, while you're here, why don't you drop your link, brother? Drop your link so people can see the good stuff you're doing. Got a Memorial Park out of Denver. Let's see. Cumberland Gap. That ain't nothing for us, right? Oh, 2016. George Rogers Clark. There you go, Armando. Hey, brother, anytime. So let me tell y'all first. If you are a mod, you have free reign to drop your own link. You have free reign to promote any channel that you like, any channel that you know has something going on, any channel that is looking for growth. All I ask in return is that if anybody asks you to run their channel or put their link up, if you could do that, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, my 1080p camera, I'm using it for my coin camera, and my 720 camera, my old camera, is used for the wide shot. Unfortunately, at this point in time, I do not have a microscope. I just recently today picked up a microphone, and hopefully I'll be getting a microscope in the next couple of weeks. Got a San Antonio Missions. Unfortunately, it's out of Philadelphia. There you go, Mad Stacker. Mad Stacker, who has the big 12 days of Christmas rocking and rolling. Wow, it's a nice Tennessee. Real nice Tennessee. I need to meet up with you and give you one of these scopes. Hey, Mad, anytime, brother. Anytime I'm not working both jobs. So Thursdays can be good. Sometimes after work, because I get off at 3:30 in the afternoon. And if I'm not running a show that night, then I'm pretty open. Saturday, you know, I have trade day, but Sundays could be, well, no, Sunday we're out doing laundry and hanging out with my mom. You just have to hook up with me, brother. Looks like right now, Thursdays are going to probably be the key days. Right. 3 rolls down, 2 rolls to go. Let's find something for Mrs. Angel Loves Edumacation. Everybody be putting out good spirits and good vibes. We're looking for that silver, y'all. We hit that silver, we get that fill the board, and it's going to be bag time. I appreciate that, Mad Stacker. We'll get it. We'll try to find a way to label it. We'll call it the Mad Stacker Cam. So many shiny edges. Nothing shiny inside. Got a back quarter out of Denver. Got a river of no return out of Denver. Nice Texas quarter. Another back quarter out of Denver. Awesome. Heck yeah, definitely share Coin Crew. There you go, Edward. Welcome, brother. Welcome back. I don't know if it would take you 15 minutes to hear that or not. Oh, Angel, finding W's is fun. And, to be honest, currently, even on the low end, most of the time right now, a W is worth more than a silver quarter. Way to go, Armando. Thank you for rocking it, brother. San Antonio Missions. Out of Philadelphia. Evil, ugly 1965s. But we have been asked to weigh the 1965s. I can find out what I did with my scale. Heck, I probably dropped it. Oh, well. Oh, wait. There it is. Dude, I am a woman. Oh, 5.7. Just a regular one. Oh, well, we'll all figure it out in time. There's a lots of ladies in the coin community that if the name doesn't jump out and shout lady, I've made plenty of mistakes with Miss Zanner and stuff like that. Perry Art 420 if you're not paying attention. Got Memorial Parks out of Denver. Yeah, I was checking, Mad. I was checking. AD. And let me tell y'all right now, I put it on the whole community. If I find a 65 silver in your box, you're gonna get a 65 silver. River of No Return out of Denver. Alright, we got one roll left. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, I didn't know it either. I saw it in another channel in passing, and then somebody brought it up tonight. It said that was the transition year, which of course we knew it was. I brought up a story about how some people throw the 65 so hard they hit the wall and stick, and somebody was telling me that some of them did slip through into the 1965 year. Coming across a lot of 1967s tonight. Too bad there wasn't anything special about those. We found one W and one proof. We found a bicentennial proof, which was really cool. We found an American Memorial Parks W and a bicentennial proof so far. Definitely the best box I have ever had, bar none, even without a silver. Wow, look at that 1993. Stunning. Got about 5 over here left. Ooh, they beat that one up a little bit. Alright, Angel Loves Education. I'm sorry we didn't find you anything in the rolls. You are still in the running for the donator prize at the end of the night. For anybody who might be interested, we have 13 rolls left. Oh, Armando, are you broadcasting? Sweet, brother. Well, thank you for checking us out. It's been a long time since I have made spaghetti, but when I made it, I threw mini noodles on the wall. How cool is that? I've made a lot of spaghetti, but I don't think I've thrown a noodle on the wall in the last 10 years. I think I did that one time, and it did something with the paint or something, and I never did it again. Oh, when you said you found one silver but no one bought that one, I thought you were talking about that you were running the stream too. Taking a little break here for a minute while we're sitting here, waiting to see if anybody else wants to join in on the fun. Still looking for that silver that's going to turn it into a fill the board. If we find a silver in a customer donated roll, then we will have a fill the board with a silver, a W, and a proof. Still looking for the silver. Ha ha, I showed my kids I can put a noodle through my nose and pull it out my mouth. Sea Rich coins. My goodness, my friend. If there's anybody that wants to donate but does not have PayPal and does not have Google, I can send you a remember what they call it? I can send you a request from PayPal and you can pay with your card that way. You do not have to have PayPal to participate. Armando says 27 rolls. I have lucky tonight. Opened a roll of pennies and found a 1871 Indian head, and in a roll of quarters I found a 1958. Andrew T.C. Wilson says, it's an invoice, ya bumblehead. Ha ha, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sometimes I just lose the words. Edward Jacob says, it gave him the chills. Yeah, the last time I have anything up in my nose, they were checking me for COVID for work, and I did not like it too many. How y'all doing? We got 15 watching. 803 subs. We picked up 1 sub for the channel tonight. That's always awesome. Always appreciate it when the new people decide they like the channel and that they want to know what we're doing. Alright, Z Rich. As soon as you get it, buddy, we'll put you on the list and we will get you rolling. $15, yes sir. If you're doing PayPal, please make sure to use goods and services. Goods and services. We want to make sure that PayPal does not run away from the channel. You can also use Google Pay if you prefer. It is picker's choice. So Z-Rich, just so you know, you may have been here earlier, you may not have been. It is $3 a roll. It is no frills. We are not throwing anything in with the donations per. If we find anything silver, anything W, or anything proof, we will mail that to you. At the end of the night, all of the people that donated will get one spot on a wheel. On that wheel, we are giving out whatever might be in the contents of this customer roll of $50, if there's any silver or any proofs in there. And also, we are giving away an untouched ASE donated by, lost my mind here for a second, Rosebud 39. Forgive me, Mr. Rosebud, for forgetting that for just a moment. But if y'all take a look at the screen, you will see this is a very nice 2002 ASE, untouched by human hands. I mean, I'm sure someone with a glove put it into the package, but there you go. That thing is stunning and beautiful. That is just a bonus that has been thrown in by Rosebud. Alright, I got you, brother. So, let's get crack-a-lackin'. We got, that is very, very nice, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all don't forget, if we hit that fill the board and we get to go into the grab bag, the grab bag has silver dimes, silver Washington quarters, but there's also one standing quarter, and there's also a Liberty Walking $50 in there. Alright, nothing looks silvery from the outside. See a few shinies. What's up, DA Sales? We're still hanging out, searching some quarters. We have found one proof. We have found one W. We are looking for a silver to hit a fill the board. We've had a rather nice donation added for the donation giveaway at the end of the night. Rosebud is giving away an uncirculated 2002 ASE, still in the Littleton card. I'll show that off again in just a little bit. We got a Weir Farms. Unfortunately, it's out of Denver. That is some spotty, rusty something or other got on there. $19.82. Man, for a second there I thought it said $19.62. I was about to jump up out of my chair. Got a 1965 to weigh. $5.6, no good. Alright, no luck in the first roll. Edward Jacobs says he just subscribed to Rosebud 39. How awesome is that, y'all? That's how we do it. Friendlies, friendlies, friendlies. We always want to support the friendlies, bring the friendlies. Is there anybody out there that needs any channel support? Make sure and let us know. Me and the mods will do our best to get all of the channels up. River of No Return, unfortunately it's out of Denver. Nice little Bob Ross quarter. I checked and sold the other. I'll hold. All right. People are getting together, making deals. Looking forward to trade day tomorrow. Ooh, that's a real nice Bob Ross quarter right there. Doesn't he look like he's just ready to paint some happy little trees? Ooh, the front ain't so nice. Wow, look at that tonnage. I don't think it's going to show it as well as I'd like to, but you can see it kind of light. You can see the purples and the darks. It is a 1967. We've seen a lot of 1967s tonight. Got another 1965. 5.6, no good. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta write Z-Rich down on the list. Z-Rich for 5 rolls. There we go. Gotta make sure and get you in there, give you a chance. Another nice little Bob Ross. American Memorial Parks. Out of Denver, unfortunately. Alright, no luck in roll number 2. Trade day is Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. River of No Return, unfortunately it's out of Denver. Yep, Denver. Got us a nice dark toner. $1,500 Central Time. EC, if you sell out, I'll do a golf for a 64 quarter. Wow, Z-Rich, that's mighty generous of you, brother. I appreciate that. Y'all listen up, crowd. People are giving away more and more stuff just for y'all playing the game. Now, I did give away 3 rolls to myself while we were going slow and in between time, but I'm not going to hold that against anybody if you're not. But I do want to be honest, of course, just to make sure that everything is on the up and up. I sure did. I just addressed it. That was very, very cool. So we're having donator giveaway with Rosebud, and I'm assuming Z-Rich, are you giving away just to the chat in general? Because that would be cool. We haven't had anything offered out for just the chat yet. Or is that for, okay, for the chat? Right on. Appreciate you, brother, and I'm sure everyone in the chat does too. So we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 rolls left. Make sure everybody can see it. Sometimes I'm flipping them over and passing them through, and they ain't been to the camera yet. Y'all make sure and call me out if I'm going too fast or if I'm not getting it under the camera where everybody can see it. Muscle Shell, what is happening? I hear we have this groovy little project going on called the 100 ounce New Year's extravaganza. You heard anything about it? Alright, nothing in the first 3 rolls. 2 rolls to go. Hint, hint. Muscle Shell said he's going to bring the friendlies to the extravaganza because that's how we do it. We want to give as much away to as many as possible. So, the 100 ounce extravaganza, the name is for attention, obviously, because it is a donator giveaway. It's a 100% donator giveaway. The only thing that my channel has to do with it is the fact that I'm holding the pieces until it's time to give them away. I cannot enter because I am the holder. So far, we have got 4 entries here in my hand at the house. We have another 6 or 8 that will be here for sure by Friday of next week. San Antonio Missions out of Philadelphia. The way it works is anybody that wants to enter to help their fellow man get ahead, all you have to do is send in 1 ounce of silver. Your 1 ounce of silver could be a silver round, a silver bar. It could be a 1 ounce silver coin. You could send in $1.40 worth of Constitutional. Any way you want to make your 1 ounce. You can send in a couple of half ounce, 10 tenth ounces, any way you want to do it. All of the donators will be put on a gigantic wheel, and on January 1st, we are going to run that wheel until all the names have fallen off but one. The last person standing takes the entire stack. So now tell me, your chances, of course, depend on how many people enter. But knowing that everybody in there has just as much chance as you do, and knowing that you're outnumbered by however many people are in there, are you willing to enter to help your fellow man? And at the same time, have a chance to walk away with something really nice yourself. What would 100 ounces do for your stack? What would 100 ounces do for your life? Silver's on the fall right now, but everybody in this room knows that silver will make a comeback. It always does. And when it does, that 100 ounces is going to be nice and meaty in the bank. If you are interested in entering the 100 ounce extravaganza, the way you get started is you just send an email to the link to the email at the top of the screen. I will send you the address. Every week we will make a video showing the stack and all the people that are entered. Alright, here we go. Last roll for Z-Rich coins. Good luck, Z-Rich. Yee. Okay, we got a river of no returns out of Denver. River of no return out of Denver. So far, it's looking like all the luck was in the first half of the box. Can we spread it out a little bit? River of no return out of Denver. Trust a Gordon's fisherman. Y'all don't know nothing about that Gordon's fisherman. Y'all are too young for that. No, it was a Memorial Park 2019, Edward Jacobs. The Privy marks are only on the 2020s. $100 would look great in the vault. That's right. Armando, I believe you already have my address, sir. If you want to enter, if not, I'll be glad to send it to you. Let's take a chance. Let's stack the vault up. Memorial Park. Out of Denver. We've got a few Philadelphia's tonight, like this one right here, but we've had a whole lot of Denvers. Of course, we're in Texas. We're going to get a lot of Denvers. We're always going to get way more Denvers than we are Philadelphia's. Unfortunately, Z-Rich, we didn't find anything in the rolls. You are entered for the chance at the 2 giveaway prizes. Thank you for playing. We certainly appreciate you. No problem, Edward. All right, y'all. We just got 8 rolls left. Eight rolls left, and Z-Rich is going to give away a 1964 Silver Quarter to the chat. Where are we at? We got 15 watching. 15 watching. We got 60 likes. That's admirable. Thank y'all very much for that. I appreciate all of you. For anybody that's just coming in, what we have... Hey, Z-Rich Coins, I completely understand, brother. I completely understand. Like I said, there's more ways than one to do it. We will have some people from time to time that will be selling some ounces pretty close to spot when they can get them. And to save on shipping, they'll be shipping multiple of them out at one time. So when anybody lets me know they have an abundance that they want to sell off, I will pass on the good word. Gonna sit here for another minute or so. I hate to break into a roll and then we lose the 64 quarter. He said we had to sell out the rest of the rolls. So Z-Rich Coins. Don't forget, if you are what do we call it? Constitutional heavy, an ounce shy, you can always send in 14 dimes, 4 quarters and 4 dimes, 2 50-cent pieces and 4 dimes, or you know how you do it. You can always make up the ounce in constitutional. Let's see, where are we at? Got 13 watching, 61 likes. Appreciate that so much. 803 subscribers. We're still up 1 for the night. All right, I'm gonna leave it up to the chat. What do y'all think? Should I go ahead and start opening up the last of the rolls, or are we gonna wait and see if we can get some more donations and try to finish out the box? Ooh, it's awful quiet out there. If y'all are still here, drop some googly eyes. Drop a dot. Drop something in the chat. Let me know you're still hanging out. Armando is here. Edward Jacobs, are you sure you want to do that, brother? That's awful classy of you, brother, but if you want to do it, I'm with it. Fill up the board is always going to root for fill up the board. All right, Edward Jacobs for 8 more. What's up, Chris Garcia? We are fixing to go in and open up the last 8 rolls, which have been picked up by Edward Jacobs. And at the end of the night, since we did finish selling out the box, what was left of the box, we have a 64 quarter going to the chat from Z-Rich Coins. And then we will do our donator prize for the donators. I got impatient and lazy, so I bought 3 complete Lincoln Cent albums from 41 to 2019 and 3 albums, all BU. I'm free to search my rolls and improve and uncirculated sets. Right on, Rosebud. Just remember, however you choose to do it, your way to do it is the right way to do it. We're all in here together at the same time. Everybody's got their own journey. That's awesome, brother. I appreciate you helping us finish out this project. Heck, I appreciate everybody that has donated tonight. I appreciate everybody that's just hung out tonight. Appreciate everybody that's donated extra prizes for the channel just because they enjoy doing it. Yep, it was $3 a roll. And he's got 8 rolls and 7 rolls. What is this? Oh, it's 2012, but that sucker is shiny. Well, brother, I don't know how it looks yet. We'll have to come check out your channel soon. We got a back quarter. Unfortunately, it's out of Denver. How are you, big country? How was your Thanksgiving, brother? Z-Rich, I ain't got nothing from you yet, brother. Like the honey baked hams, and who am I to argue with her about it? There you go. Fan-diddly-tastic. $19.85. Right. Nothing in the first roll. Roll number 2. Nope. Just a dirty one. Thought it might have been something. Memorial Parks, but unfortunately it is out of Denver. We got 1 W, we got 1 proof. We are looking for the elusive silver. Everybody hang out in the chat. When we get through, we are going to have a giveaway. Thanks to Z-Rich Coins. Well, thanks to Z-Rich Coins for giving it away. And Thanks to everybody who's bought coins and stuff, or donated for the rolls to get us towards a finish off the box. The only W I found tonight in the box was a American Memorial Parks 2019. Personally, I've never kept any W's. I've always given them away. But that is part of the fun of searching a quarter box for sure. That's awesome, Big Country. That's nice when you start coming into your own and figuring out how you want to get things done. And man, I can't do half the things I want to do on here. I finally went and downloaded Nightbot and got it all hooked up, and then it notices the chat, but it won't do anything in chat. Fighting off the turkey coma. River of No Return out of Denver. Rich coins. Checking my email again. Sure did. Okay. Remind me to look back at that at the end of the night, Z-Rich, and we will handle it that way, brother. You're the donator. We can do it any way you like. Back. Nice little bit of toning. Wow. Nice looking Bob Ross quarter. Unless you want to get in on it, EC, and we can do it differently. No, Z-Rich, it's yours, brother, any way you want to do it. I got a Pi 400 computer. It's a keyboard you plug into your TV with a full PC inside. Takes up a lot less room. I got all my stickers laid out under the plexiglass as well. Very, very cool. That's a Lowell. out of Philadelphia. Alright. Nothing in the first 3 rolls. We got 5 rolls to go. Boy, somebody ate that one up. River of No Return out of Denver. All rolls have been sold out for the night. But anybody that ever wants to buy rolls or wants to tip to donate to the channel, everydaycopportunity@gmail.com at the top of the screen. You can use PayPal or you can use Google Pay. If you use PayPal, please use goods and services. We got a roll, but it is out of Denver. Awful shiny for a 2012. Wow. Love to see a Privy 75 2020 show up. Oh yeah, brother. That would be nice. Some of those are going for like $25. That would be fantastic. Alright. Nothing silvery. See some shinies. Look at that. 2005 West Virginia with a D. River of No Return out of Denver. Y'all still awake out there? We got 9 watching. Low numbers means you got a better chance of winning at the end. Wow, someone beat up that quarter. They got caught up in a machine or something. Hypnotized, huh? Three rolls left for Mr. Edward Jacob. Got the 10,000 hour stare. Yeah. All right. River of No Return out of Denver. What's up, Outdoors Chris Garcia? Appreciate y'all hanging around. Alright. 2 rolls left. Come on, y'all. Find the spirit to find that silver. Find that silver and we'll get that fill the board. Oh yeah, come on. Let's get it. Bob Ross, back to back. Wow, for 2018, that looks fabulous. Woo! Nice looking Bob Ross. San Antonio Missions. Unfortunately, it's out of Denver. Got a war in the Pacific. Out of Denver. Alright, over. We got one roll left, brother. One roll left. What's up, DA Sales? Ooh, that one got some yuck on it. What's up, Armando from the vault? How's your luck going? Find anything new? Got a Lowell out of Denver. River of No Return out of Philadelphia. American Memorial Parks out of Denver. Last one. No luck, my friend, unfortunately. Yeah. Out of Denver. Disappointing. Alright, so what do y'all want to do first? Y'all want to do the chat giveaway first? Let's do the chat giveaway first. Now, when I say the chat, even if you're a donator, obviously, of course, you can still win. But this means it's opened up to everybody. Alright. So, nope, we're not doing a wheel on this one. Since Z-Rich is doing the giveaway, Z-Rich has set a different set of terms. I am going to type it out. What just happened with my phone? There we go. Alright, so let me get this typed out. Everybody, please be paying attention to the chat. There's only 14 people. So Zero says, since we didn't find a silver quarter, I figured we would give one away. It's gonna be multiple guests. There's not enough people in here to make it one guest per person. So guess as many times as you want until we find the right answer. Name a state and it must be spelled right. You have to spell it out because he said it has to be spelled right. Keep going. We're not there yet. We're guessing a state, Caden, and it must be spelled right. Still not there yet. Yep, there it is. That's it. Stop, stop, stop. The way I see it, it was Lurking Jimmy Lacari with Arizona. Arizona. I am going to go back through the chat if it doesn't zoom in on itself too fast, but I've got Lurking Jimmy Lacari on the outside with Arizona. I see people still guessing. Going back through the list to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright, y'all. Jimmy Lacari it is. Jimmy Lacari, make sure and email Z-Rich. Z-Rich will be the one to send you a 1964 silver quarter. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, let's see. Do boop 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 do 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 do. Alright, so now we are going to be giving away both the customer wrapped $50, must be a silver or a proof, and also the ASE There you go, Z-Rich. Thank you so much. Thank you, Armando, for approving that and taking care of that for me. Let's get the names of tonight's donators. Cheshire Keith. Dreadpool 26. Edward. Oops. Jacobs. Rosebud says since he's donating the ASE, he will not be in. So that takes us to Muscle Shell. Chris Garcia. Angel Loves Edumacation. And Z Rich Coins. Alright, y'all know how we do our wheels. It is always last person standing. Last person standing. The last person on the wheel will be the winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Angel Loves Edumacation. Thanks for playing. Chris Garcia, thank you for playing. Z Rich Coins, thank you for playing. Cheshire Keith, thank you for playing. Muscle Shell, thank you for playing. Edward Jacobs, Dreadpool 26, one fall to a finish. Who's it gonna be? Good luck to both of y'all. Dreadpool 26, thank you for playing, my friend. Edward Jacobs, you have won. Make sure that you email Rosebud39 for your ASE. Let's check out this customer wrap rolls and see if we have anything in here. Well, let me change the screen where you can see what we're doing. $19.79, $19.74, $19.70. Oh, y'all can't even see these, can y'all? How about that? Is that a little better? Keep everything on the up and up. Bicentennial, 1972. Another bicentennial. $1997. 1971. Another 1971. Got a 1974, 1997, 1974. Looks like these people knew what they were doing when they were searching, unfortunately. So far, 1999. 1994, 1979, 1983, 2000, 1985. Sorry, brother, nothing for you in the $50 rolls. That let's see which coins. That's a shell. No FG on the 72. Where was the 72? Y'all know I don't look up that kind of stuff. '71. 97. 1972. Nope. You won't be able to see it on there probably very well, but the FG is very much present. Very well pronounced. Alright, give me just a second, and Edward Jacobs, let me get you the email for your ASE win from Rosebud. Oh, okay. Specific coins, denomination, and series, and then it generates and the estimate by. Wow. Alright, so. Edward Jacobs, I won't be sending you the ASC. That's going to be coming straight from Rosebud. But if you want to email me your address, I can forward it straight to Rosebud for you. Since you already emailed me, you already have my address. Everybody's got my addresses at the top of the screen. Hey, Jimmy, always happy to have you, brother. Always happy to have you. Thank you for helping out so much. Oh, you sent me your address already in that one. I got you. Give me just a second. Oh, you already emailed Rosebud? Okay, yeah. If you haven't already. There you go. There you go. Edward Jacobs. There is Rosebud's email, frankhodges1939@gmail.com. Armando says he's heading to bed. Armando, we will see you tomorrow, brother. If you're able to make it, we will catch you at the Trade Day show. Everybody, I'm going to thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I am going to package up the two things that I have to send out for Edward Jacobs and for Rosebud and get those ready to go out in the mail either tomorrow or Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for joining in Thank you for chit-chatting. Thank you for participating and just being here. I appreciate every one of y'all. Y'all know what